All right, another night of Crimson Desert. I really do need to start making like a checklist. I feel like there's several things I really want to touch on. I'm sure there's more and more to explore and actually really go into, but a lot of that stuff I feel like is stuff that doesn't really necessarily need like a whole stream. But I do feel like, I mean, it all kind of depends on how these updates go, right? Because we got some major updates for this game coming soon. Kind of depends on that element of what the updates are going to bring and how much content will come along with those updates. But I do feel I'm reaching the end soon. Maybe within the next several streams for Crimson Desert. I'll have to figure out something to do afterwards. I'm already kind of stumped on what game I want to jump into. There's plenty of them. I feel like I'm lost in a little bit, you know? So, that being said, we're going to be jumping in this. We got the Frost Tower we have to do to finish off the Abyss, because it's one of the things we wanted to complete, or I wanted to complete after completing the game. So I'll be looking into doing that. Yeah. Sorry, I just want to make sure I wrote this stuff down. All right. Good to go. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. And we're off. Hopefully everyone is doing well tonight. Oh, all right. All right. Everything's good. Picking up my voice. Beautiful. All right. So I did discover something while playing a little bit off stream today. And that was that I can reach. It's those ones over there. I reached it and I just hit the fast travel point. I'm not going to actually cheese to get over there. I'll do the tower, but I thought that was interesting that I miscalculated last time where I needed to go. So yeah, I was able to make it over there. Didn't do any of the puzzle yet. But I don't know if those ones are going to clear up from these, possibly. But I figured I'd just jump down. Yo, where did you get the red November drink? Yeah, it's the Tidebreaker boots. And you can dye them whatever color you want. That being said, we're going to hop in and go after that, the Frost Tower. We'll see how we do. Just make sure there's nothing else I wanted to do. Alright, should be good to go. Hey, we gotta stay fresh and fit, you know what I'm saying? If we're dying looking fly. You know what I'm saying? We got, the drip comes first. The Red October, my bad. Oh, you good, you good. We're going straight for that ice tower. It's the last tower I need. Drippin' Desert, yeah. How dare YouTube not notify me right away? How's it going, Stony? Hopefully you're doing well. But also weird on YouTube. Shame on you, YouTube. At least I seen your notification right away. Stone, how's it going, man? Stone Regent. I gotta make sure I separate the two. Need to find Yi and buy me a pair. There we go. We're dipping into the cold. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't die from that. Damn, I'm gonna need to at least get the dang, they gotta oh, I can't. This is still gonna be too cold. I froze while freezing him. That's alright. Can I not melt these? Should I have started at the bottom and not the top? Just got done playing some Skyrim. Nice. I'm doing good playing Crimson Desert myself. Nice, Tony. Has it been a while, or have you just been kind of like mixing in and matching between the two of your games you've been playing? Ooh, it's not what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? Why not? Get down here a little bit. Do you know where I can buy like good regular clothes for walking around? It's all armor. There are tailors. You got to talk to some of the cloth tailors. They have some like regular looking armor. Other ones you'll find, and every like city and town you'll meet, like you'll venture to, there's a chance that they'll have different vendors and different tailors that'll sell different clothing. Also books that you can come across in the world. You can read, and then you can learn how to make different armor sets. Stone, why did you what brought you to Skyrim? Oh, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Probably should have went outside first here. Wait. Actually, I shouldn't have even had to do this. I forgot. I recently got the ice chest plate, and I turned it into the cuckoo chest plate. Doesn't this give me like the most? It doesn't necessarily. I still need the bear cloak on. Never mind. There we go. At least I won't freeze. It's been a little bit, but decided to roam around a bit. Nice. This is a beautiful game to just roam around in a bit for, though, honestly. Even just roaming around, chilling. Alright, let's start from the bottom. As a normal person would. I'm supposed to do this. Once the game finally loads, that is. Ah. Are you having issues with that? Or just, it's just one of those longer load times? What the heck? Feather. Small bones. There's a ton of dead creatures over here. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever, something's shooting at me. I didn't even catch that. Killed all the little animals over here. Let's see what happens if I do this first. Really thought the fire would have done something. This got blasted hard, man. Hey, I mean, that worked. Aww. I just need to knock it off. That's crazy. I was over here thinking it was more complex. Isn't that more? Did you grab it, dude? Alright. It's the infinite box or something? What's going on? That was a lot. Alright, that's open now. Cool. So I'm just breaking off the ice. How much ice can I break off from all these things? I beat the game. I'm just kind of doing all these side stuff that I wanted to hit up and whatnot. Check under the stairs. I got the sword. I went through here from the top because I dropped down from the sky initially. But I was like, I should probably start from the beginning. Probably gonna need these, huh? Gonna knock this out. Just have to be broken out by... Maybe yank it out. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I finished the main story. What the heck? It finally loaded and everything is pitch black except for the UI. Huh. I might have to try starting it. I have no idea. The only time I ever had that issue is trying to get the Greymanes camp moved, but I don't know if that's because something else happened. I don't know. I haven't tried it since, though. I've only had an issue once, and I didn't try moving the camp ever since. Ooh. What's down this way? Nothing? Would you recommend finishing the story before exploring? I would say explore. There is, to me at least, I don't think there's any really big benefit about finishing the story. I'd say you could definitely take your time there. Nice. Can't your eyes see through the darkness, Stony? That's what Kiwi said. Ah. Is the story any good? No. That's where this game blunders. It tried to what you call it? At first the story wasn't horrible in a lot of aspects. Like, it just was misplaced is how I put it. But then once you get towards the end of the story, then you're just like, okay, now they're just not really even connecting a lot of these dots, and a lot of this shit's just kind of there just to be there. So they kind of jumbled all over the place, went, you know, all over the place with the story. Apparently there was multiple writers, and that really is evident here. But you know, that aside, I'm still in absolute awe with this game. Like, everything else has been fantastic. Story and character are definitely where it falls short, and you're not going to really be able to patch that. You can do updates like DLCs and stuff that maybe, hopefully, you can kind of amend those errors and mistakes and kind of like flesh it out, but it's not something you're going to be able to do right away. So, yeah, the ending of the story for sure, Kiwi. The beginning and, like, the middle, you're just like, alright, this is just displaced. You're like, alright, this ain't too bad. You get invested in some of the factions and families that are involved, and you kind of get, like, a little bit involved with their stories and all that, and that gets more exciting. And then like you think it's going somewhere, and then towards the end it's just like, all right, we're just doing shit. The gameplay is phenomenal, and I highly recommend if you are a big fan of just that. I mean, don't go in if you wanted just a big story and want a story told to you. This ain't gonna be the game for you. Go watch a movie or something. But this game, for sure, I give it praise because it's exceeded in a lot of other areas. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna just be completely biased and say it's the best thing ever. No, the story, the character himself, Cliff, they fall short. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is the case. And the game's still fantastic. I just finished chapter 9. That was the hardest chapter I've done so far. Which one was that one? What was the trial you faced there? Nice. Champas, you gave it a 9 out of 10. So my ultimate rating, because I was like, I struggled on giving it a finite rating, and the final rating I gave this game is an 8.9 out of 10. It's the closest thing to a 9, but not quite a 9. However, this is one of the first times in a long time, as far as the game's engine, scale, and like how well it was executed, that I feel like I'm playing a next-gen game. The 1 point is main character and story. That's, yeah, that's fair. Bethesda level writing? I wouldn't say that. Okay. Oh, okay, I got these things. Okay, hold on, I think... If Cliff... what's the cloak? This is a bear cloak. The bear cloak. It gives you 5 defense to ice. That's why I'm wearing it right now. If Cliff was a better MC, I would give it a 9.5, and I don't do point ratings. Initially, I was stuck on just doing point. Like, my only... like, when I did ratings, I would... what should we call it? Once I got to points, I was only going to do 0.5s. This game made me break that. I was like, you know what? Why not just give it points within the system? Because there's way too much this game does that I feel like giving it just a generic 0.5 or just a point or just a number would be disingenuous to like how much it does. Because I really can't stress that enough. I wish I could articulate it better of how crazy it is that this game exists right now. Let's rate it ignoring the bad things. Hey, did I ignore the bad things though, Kiwi? I don't think I did. Stony, were you able to get it to work? If we ignore everything it did wrong, it's a 10 out of 10. I never said that though. I pointed out exactly what it did wrong. Other than that, there's nowhere else it truly falls short. I'm telling you, next gen title right here. He said, just kidding. All right. About to get me riled up. I'm just joking. But wait, what we really got to keep an eye out on is that Lantern game, right? The Laughless. I already forgot the full title of it. It's on my wish list, that's for sure. Also, don't need to be wearing these things anymore. I can go back to my drip. The drippity drip. I am actually really excited to see what they got cooking for this next update, though. And how much, because they kind of... The insane thing was, they said prior to them even talking about this next update coming out this week or whatever, they were like, you know, the notes they left beforehand. They were like, all right, we're going to do this. And that's like stuff you would... They left like a roadmap, and it was kind of like just touching on things. And then all we hear is like, hey, we're going to be pushing out that major update that's going to really address pretty much all those things we were talking about. And it's like, wait, all of the things? Or what? It's kind of crazy. We were in the same drip? Hell yeah, Two-Faced. That's what I like to hear. It's the drip. The drip of drip. Is it story quest, or do you have a progress... or do you have to progress the Abyss separately? Parts of the Abyss you have to progress with the story, but this part is just me completing it. I've completed the story. I just wanted to complete all the stuff in the Abyss. Stony, are you still there? Yeah, no problem. Alright, Alright, we're good here. I just need to make it to the top. Alright. The tree here looks crazy, though. The other thing I would like to find they're the Tidebreaker boots. What's up with this tree? Fruit of life? I acquired the fruit of life, and I just took it like nothing. It's a generic... No, it's not. It's a key. It's got to be a key item, no? Oh, yeah, right here. A fruit from the sister tree of Teriv... Wait, of Teriv's guardian tree, brimming with vital energy. Why do I have like a vibration here? Good. No, I'm just joking. I developed the sense of horrible brain dead disgust, still pitch black. Damn, Stony, what the heck? Developed a sense of horrible brain dead disgusting writing after playing enough, but no way. That's not true. Kiwi, go play Fallout 3 and then do the do those side quests. Those side quests are amazing. Even if you ignore the main story, which I know you hate. Go for the side quests. The side quests in that game are done so well. How many hours do you have? I got 286. Because the other thing I need to unlock that I don't know where they are, because I even tried this one. I even tried looking up where they are, but it's hard to when you type in things about this, it just kind of brings up where to get the helmet, how to utilize it, instead of where to find the other visions for the helmet that are in the Abyss. I don't know if that makes any sense. Maybe I just haven't been wording it right while trying to look it up. But I wanted to find the other abilities that come with this helmet so I can do the... since I only have 1 out of 3 for the hidden paths, I want to find the other 2. But I think it's really cool because they offer usable platforms within, I mean, while just using it. You can utilize this anywhere, and I think that's awesome. And I'm curious if the other hidden paths like offer like a vertical elevator of some sort, or just another interesting way to traverse. And I think that would be awesome. Gonna have me searching the whole abyss like a crazy man. Update, I'm 8 days sober from the damn wrong update. Wait, what? Oh, from Zod. Damn, wrong update. I'm on chapter 7. Gotcha. Nice, Dad. Yeah, Stony, it might be a driver issue. Also, try verifying the files. Again, I know that's something that gets annoying, but that could also help as well. Yeah, I finished the story. Go back to wearing the other helmet. But I do need to find the other thing for... I would like to find the other hidden paths with that helmet. I think that would be really cool to see what else they offer. Unless there's something on this side. Don't look like it. No mod. 7 times out of 10. It's a driver issue. Fair enough, too. These shoes help with swimming, surprisingly. There are shoes that look like these a lot. They look just like them, but you can't dye them. And those ones are called the Cuckoo Breeze Steps. These ones help with jumping. But these ones help with swimming. It gives you a swim boost while you're in the water. You can press B and they give you a boost. But the Tidebreaker boots are the ones you can dye. So you gotta keep the ones that make you look fresh, you know? Let's just turn this on, or is this... I have not completed the whole abyss. That's what I'm trying to do right here. Trying to see what else I need to do to finish it. I have a joystick drift on my controller, so I don't play much nowadays. Ah, that does suck. Dude, those can be so annoying too. Yeah, no good. No good to have the drift on the controllers. That's too annoying, man. I'm still mad that Nintendo won their one lawsuit against that. It's like, dude, that's crazy. Everyone's having these issues and they can just get away with not having to worry about that, basically. Devious. Does this turn in a different direction? Like, what's the point of this one? Unless it's the same thing. It does. I think. Or does it? At what point do you start to feel like you understood the game pretty well? As far as, like, the fighting and whatnot? Because I would say it's different times for different elements. When it comes to venturing and whatnot, that one I feel like came kind of naturally. Kind of messing around a lot while traversing each time. When it came to combat, it was definitely through the harder bosses that kind of helped me understand how combat flows and how and when to use certain abilities and stuff like that, and getting used to mixing and matching and combos with different things that helped me push what I was capable of, and that was great. Yeah, so yeah, it was definitely at different times for different things. Puzzles, I've always been a big fan of doing puzzles. I don't think there's been like a big puzzle that I've had like crazy issues with. You beat the I have not done the so far there's 2 big boss fights I have yet to do, and it's Baroth or Belt. How do you even say that? The Ice Guy. I haven't done the Ice Guy, and I haven't done the General yet. I do plan on doing those, but I would have to wait a little bit because I would like to refine my build a little better. And I haven't really been focusing on that, but that'll definitely be something on the docket within the next couple streams for sure. How are you so fast? On this chest piece, I could even go faster. I would like to go faster because his movement speed's at level 11 right now. I gotta switch out that stamina regen for another movement speed 3. And maybe get that on some of the other, you know, just to hit level 11 or level 15 with it, because that's the max you can get. And this is the armor I just wear while trying to traverse and go through areas. The chest in here? I don't think I have. Is it on the other side of one of these? Or you know what's probably... Maybe it's underneath there? Because the only oddball here, I think, for me was this section right here. No, you can't go underneath. Never mind. Okay, above it. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I see it. I see it. Nice. Well, thank you. See, I'm a big fan of these. I like the puzzles. And I'm very impressed with the variety that they have given us within this game, you know? We've gotten a decent amount of, like, different puzzles and stuff that feel unique and not repetitive at all. Where I need to go to, over to the right. Green. I'm not playing as Damien. Her powers are so OP if... Wait, I'm not playing... They're so OP if you upgrade it. She can instantly kill enemies from far away, which is best. I'm playing as Damien. Sorry. Oh, you're playing as Damien. My bad. Nice. What the frick is this? I got Damien looking like a witch. She looks cool. I want to be able to upgrade the characters and explore that a little more, but as of right now... Oh, so close. No. I'm not going to be able to reach any of them. Can I go back? Drip fire, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be cool to actually do these sections with Damien and Unka. I tried bringing them up to the Abyss. It just doesn't work. They won't let you. I even tried using the giant fan to bring them up here. Doesn't work. It's like they hit an invisible ceiling. Shower, yeah. What would be your advice to someone newer to the game? Like, what should I focus on first? Honestly, this game's going to allow you to focus on pretty much kind of like any aspect you want to, in a sense. As far as exploring those aspects, I mean, like really going into explore, looking into different side missions, looking into like refining different armor pieces and whatnot. Definitely get, farm up your armor pieces. Try to, I know it gets weird trying to rely or like focus on like a certain amount of set of armor pieces, but like upgrading those things become heavily reliant on the skill points. So if you already have like a dedicated armor set that you're upgrading, because the armor and what, for the most part, armor pieces and jewelry pieces and stuff like that, there's not going to be one that's better than the other. Once you upgrade them all to their fullest, they're more or less the same, with very small differences. So it's not that they really matter at all, but it's huge when you do get those upgraded. So I would worry about just making sure, you upgrade your armor, you enjoy where you're at. If you want to explore, get, do this or that. Just definitely take some time to like pick an armor set of some sort and make sure that you have that for the tough fights and all that. You need a shower, bro? No, I took a shower. I think that's what he was asking. My hair's wet. Just don't explore the story. Yeah, that's fair. The story's not gonna be a big number to win you over. If you're going in for an epic legendary story, you're not gonna get it. But it is cinematic, which is weird. The cinematic display of the ending was weird to me because it felt like I should have been way more involved with everything going on. Because they jingle those keys in front of you, like, look at this, look at that, this is crazy, huh? And you're like, I mean, yeah, but if I knew why, you gave me a little more detail why this all was going on, then yeah. But still one of the most impressive newer gen games for sure. I haven't upgraded anything yet, and I'm in chapter 7. Ooh, man. You're going to be flying once you start upgrading stuff. You're going to be like, dude, I feel so powerful. Ooh. This is trippy. All right. Okay. Oh, no, it does go bad. Oh, okay. There's other lights. I thought I was just working with the one beam. What am I moving now? Oh, there we go. Did Cliff say, I am to Crimson Desert? Yeah, he did. He actually said the name Skywalker. How'd you know, Kiwi? Just got lightning skill, but don't have any abysses, so my next move is to farm them. There you go. It's absolutely a way you can go about that. I feel like my ADD gets the best of me with games like, 100%. You know how many times I said I'm going to go get something done and I don't touch on that at all? Yesterday, I unlocked a new vendor and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go check this out on stream. And then I realized later on when I was playing off stream, I was like, I never went to go check that person out, that new vendor out, because I was too lost in what I was doing. Yeah, no, this game distracts you constantly. There's so much there. Boom, boom. There we go. Like I like to try to do many things at once and actually get nothing done. Yeah. There's definitely aspects of that. But I'm always enjoyed everything that I've done so far in this game. I think all I need for the Abyss is these areas right here that I'm doing right now. Once I get all these done, I should have it all completed. But yeah, I was talking about needing to get like maybe a checklist done for this game. And kind of touch on key things I should worry about getting done. I know we still have that huge update coming this week. And that's going to add a lot more content. Add a difficulty spike, add like more endgame stuff to do. So... But I would like to wrap up hitting up the more difficult bosses. Maybe not on this stream, but maybe the next one or so. I just got to definitely get a better build going together. And then after that, I'm going to have to figure out what game I'm going to play afterwards. Why are you checking people out? That's weird. Wait, what? Maybe he is. What's a must skill to get? Absolutely, if you want to know a must skill to get early on, you're going to go into your spirit tree, and this is going to be the one that a lot of people don't... I mean, off rip, I didn't even know it was a thing for like a couple hours in until I was like, oh, well, this makes a lot of sense. Well, I feel like I should have been rolling out of the way, but still getting hit. But you want to get your evasive roll, and it allows you to still roll while being hit, so you'll still avoid like taking massive damage or getting staggered and staying put in place. It's that one, and I think it's with keen senses as well. Kind of helps you with your reflexes, dodges, and counters. Definitely if you're gonna want to touch into anything aside from stamina, because stamina is also gonna be another crucial one. Speaking of which, holy shit, when did I get 11? Can I max this out fully yet? Oh. Yeah, here we go. Fully maxed out stamina. Hey. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Globe. Or Globat. I can't even see the name. My bad. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I just found out you can plant Abyss artifact trees, and they grow Abyss artifacts. I didn't know the artifact tree. I knew about the Abyss cores. I just tried Monster Hunter Wilds, and it was fine. Question if it was driver issues. Oh yeah, I guess it would depend on, because it also depends on like the game and the drivers when they both update. Oh, also Wolf, how's it going? Only Up had a graphic. Wait, Only Up had a graphic update. Only Up. Oh, I've never played Only Up. That game. I don't know, man. I like to throw myself against the wall when it comes to fighting bosses and constantly going at them and dying over and over and over again. Only Up is one of those games where I'm like, bro, I don't think I'd have the patience to do that. And that's crazy, right? You guys have seen me go against crazy bosses. Global is correct. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the advice. I have to go play now, bro. I'm hooked to this shit. I feel you, Mike. You enjoy. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, they had me facing the wrong way. Yo, this one looks cool up here. It's a little tropical sky island here. Did you finish Elden Ring? I have finished Elden Ring. I never streamed it, but I have finished it. This was before I was streaming. What was the move used to suck in the artifact? Oh, so once you have to unlock the cuckoo pot. So is it part of the story? I think it might be part of the side content or story. I think it might be part of the story. You have to fix, like, go to the village where they do the cuckoo pots. And once you do that, you'll figure out, once you do that, you can suck in these things while you're holding them and manipulating them. You press Y to put them in an inventory, and you get it's called a cuckoo pot, and you can place those things inside of them. And then, where is it? Right. Where'd it go? Oh, right past it. Yeah, then I have an inventory full of just different power cells, power all this and that. But it's there, definitely nice. Yo. Essentially, this is... Oh, you were making a joke. I'm so sorry, Wolf. This is staying up, not falling down. I mean, we fall down every now and then, but... It's no biggie. Yes, and I just updated my computer. Did you... Wait, you... Got the driver's update and it's still not working? I got it so you can keep it on you at all times. Yeah. Wait, what? Crazy how do this. Wait, what? Was this just to get everything going, or what? What am I doing here? It's a different puzzle. What am I... I mean, I could just jump over all this, right? No! Figured I'd try it legitly. Apparently I verified the files and apparently everything is fine, but it's still black. What the heck? Oh yeah, why didn't I just do this? There's another, battery right here. Can't this be used as a shield? I just gotta figure out which direction those... Oh, the wrong way! Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way! No! It just went back to where it was. Oh no! Damn you, Cliff. Cliff, brother, what are you doing? So I thought I was gonna get hit right there. Whew. Whoa! Cliff, stop doing that. I think the battery was further. Can I reach it? No! Barely. Reinstalling probably will take a while because it's a huge game, true. Should make your guy look like Spider-Man with those moves. True that. I feel like I need a better mask though, since this only, I mean, does it good, but it'd be cool to have a full-on mask that looked like Spider-Man. Could fly over all these, but I gotta start walking on them because I feel like because I keep on flying over everything or gliding over everything, I'm missing the visions. Because I'm missing 2 abyss visions for the hidden paths, and I want to find them. I don't know where they're at. Why is that like a secret here, huh? It's the Tidebreaker boots. Last sod of this. Also, hello, Nez. Last sod of this? Oh, not entirely. I kind of more or less a roadmap. There's definitely several things I know I won't be able to get into tonight, but I definitely am seeing myself being more or less done with this soon. I don't know what the new update will be. Like, I don't know how much content it's going to offer, but I do still feel like the end of the stream for this is going to be, for the time being, until more updates come and whatnot. You get them in Delesia. Right underneath the L, there's a river. You're going to check out that area. There's going to be a waterfall that you can go underneath. How's it going, Paradox, though? What are we playing next, then? I'm not sure. There's a lot of games I gotta figure out which one I want to play and what direction, you know? What game will you be playing soon? You are soon finished? Yeah. Yeah, I want to say I'm soon finished with this game. I could see maybe a couple more episodes. But yeah, other than that... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look around. I've literally been like dead to the world as far as looking at anything else, playing any other games, watching any shows, or thinking about any other games. Honestly, very few other games have come across my radar. There's a couple other directions. There's games I have in my library that I haven't played yet. So I don't know. The sky's the limit almost. Whatever. Please use Damien. You'll love it. Hey, we're getting a cutscene. That must mean we're done. I still need to find those hidden visions, though. I want to find those hidden visions. I don't even know what happens when you do this. It's like activating a satellite. I'm giving everybody in Pywell free Wi-Fi. You gonna drop it when GTA 6 comes out? I definitely will be playing GTA 6 when that comes out. I feel like everyone will. Everyone has to be, pretty much. Take advantage of jumping into that. It's gonna be crazy. This game is fantastic. This game truly feels like a next-gen game. The story is not, though. So I'm not gonna tell you that it's gonna be the most amazing thing in every way, shape, and form, but truly feels like a next-gen title. But the story is definitely where it lacks. Where do we... yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know what's happening here, though. What the hell? Cliff was like, alright, I just wanted to see what was in there. What is this? Complete all the Abyss challenges. Yes! It's the Cube. The Nintendo GameCube. That'd be hilarious. Do I take this in, or what's going on here? What is the point of this? What do you use for food and heals? Yeah, you use your cooked meals. Those things. Are you asking me specifically? I just, for the most part, I'm not worried about cooking anything. I just tend to buy everything up. Go to a store, go to my camp, and just buy all the cooked meals and stuff. What was the point in this? What do I get from this? Maybe I gotta go to the top. Maybe that don't matter. Maybe it was just supposed to be like, ta-da! Interesting. Yeah, you can get powers from the Abyss Towers. This is how you get your elemental powers. It's the Allspark. Yeah, true that. Whoa, the worst game? No. The Kiwi, that's clearly... We have other people for that title. There's far worse video game MCs. What if I go, do you think I'll die if I go into that blue plasma? Oh yeah, swinging like this is huge. I love it. It's a fantastic way to traverse around. Ah! Okay, you can survive. You can be inside this thing. This is weird. The silhouette goes hard though, you know? Beaking up. No. Cliff. Yo, King, how's it going? Cliff is worse than Kime. Absolutely. Kime's the G. What are you talking about? You said name one? There's plenty of them. There's plenty of them. And you know why there's plenty of them? I forgot their names. That's how many of them are. Damn, I'm going to have to get that swing power now. Yeah, it's great. Is bro wonder of you? No, Kiwi, stop it. See, we start with Zero. Zero is probably the worst video game MC of all time. No, I wouldn't say that. I don't know who the worst video game MC of all time is, but there are definitely a lot of them. And a lot of forgettable faces and people. Cliff is going to be cemented as a memorable character, not because of himself, but because of the game he's attached to, for sure. It's like asking for character development in the original Donkey Kong with Jumpman, with Mario, you know? Like, what was his character development? It's like, dude, like, where was it in the story? It's like, come on. We know it because of the game. I just finished all the Abysses. I don't know what to do afterwards. I don't know if there's like, do I know? Maybe I got to go back to. Maybe there's just nothing. That'd be kind of odd. I feel like all there was is a giant square in the middle. And oh, you know what I should try though? Not that it would really do anything, but what if I'm wearing the helmet here? Is there some kind of memory I should be looking at inside of the by the Allspark? Kiwi, you're crazy. Alright. See, I need to find more of the hidden path visions. But yeah, that didn't do anything here. I thought maybe I had to like... I mean, I didn't try controlling it, but I don't know if that would really do anything. Nope. Am I supposed to just stand underneath it? Or... Nope, there's nothing inside there. Yeah, I don't know. What does it mean? It kind of looks like the cubes we use here, right? I don't like that both the wizard and dude and the wizard and witch lady came up and they're like smiling at me that I unlocked it all. You know what? Maybe there's something back on Earth that I have to go possibly check out. The only other place I can think of is going back to Marnie. Is it not Marnie, but the wizard dude's study. Bounty. Junko was the harbinger of the apocalypse, and one can't help but love her. Where's where's the first one? Is it? It's right here. Yes, yes. Maybe I gotta go back here. Got some new games today. Nice, Blaze. What you got? What you got for us? You should check. Man, that game Nova posted or made a YouTube about. That game looked interesting. It was a DS game. The what do you call them? The man, I forgot what they were called. But it was an interesting DS game, and it looked very unique. Was that one? Who did he call? Gladers or something like that? Or self promo. The Draglade. Draglade looked really good. Origami 2 and Sifu. Oh, nice. I've heard of both of those actually. So hey. Let's see what Stoney put. Bogus. Alright. Whoops. Yo, Fig, how's it going? They were on sale for $10 a pop. Dude, that's huge. I've never played either of them. The one I have been more interested in was the Sifu. Nothing. What does it say in the journal? Does it say anything for the Abyss? It just says all of them, huh? Oh, wow, that's cool. Is that true that I got that many of them? Skills. Yeah, it did give me 10 artifacts, so that's 10 more points. Damn, what does full health look like in this game? Because I'm only like halfway. That bar's already pretty big. Could bad Wi-Fi connection be a possible cause? I don't think that'd make your screen black, right? Did I miss the answer playing Remnant with a buddy right now? Wait, what? Sorry, what? Nice, that's what, what question did you ask? My bad. I missed it. How close are you to... Oh, yeah. I answered it. That's how I finished all the Abysses. And playing Remnant is the first one or the second one? Yep, I'm happy and vibing. That's good. That's good to hear. The second one, nice. That game's awesome. I'm really excited for whenever they announce Remnant 3. I still have to do the last DLC of that one. Or not the last... What's the last one? I'm not sure. The one where you go back to the planet, the space one. I did a little bit of it, but I never got really into it as much as I should have. I feel like there's something... There's got to be another thing in this Abyss. I don't know. I feel like there's... Well, I mean, I got to get those hidden pathways, but I'm sure those hidden pathways have to lead to something. Like, chaining them together somehow can, like, lead to some crazy other... Maybe I'm getting too ahead of myself. It'd be cool, though, to have a whole island made out of things you can only see while wearing the helmet. Pretty interesting. Go to the Red Witch. Maybe she says something new. That's a good idea. Let's check it out. Huey, how is your simping for... Unless you're talking about the slow download speed, in which case, yes. Oh, okay. There's a recipe. Have I picked this up before? Yeah, honey tea. I have that. What's going on here?
You'll find what you seek here. Farewell.
It doesn't look like there is. Just greet, workshop, and gift.
What? Welcome. I have been waiting for you. Welcome. We meet again. Welcome. Our paths will cross again.
Play Ghost of Tsushima after that. It's the best game since Red Dead 2. I mean, it's a game I have been meaning to get to. I wouldn't be against it entirely. But I also have to weigh my other options of the games I already have, because I do not have that game right now. Ooh. Have I been down here? I think I have. Ah! Damn! Okay. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, I have been down here. Alright, yeah. Last one that gave us memes was Xenosaga. Wait, what? More importantly, how many memes have this game generated for our community? Whoa. What meme did Xenosaga give me from this? I recently started making Drakengard. That's crazy. Alright.
I thought you could just blow them anyway.
Well, that's the other thing I haven't done yet either. I haven't gone back down to the people down here to talk about the pirate guy again. I have yet to fight the King of Pirates. Oh, hip guy. I forgot about that. You're right. When are we going to stream the next game? Voltron. I was thinking about it. I was like, I haven't heard from Voltron in a minute. He's like, alright, enough of this. I was just talking about how I feel the end of this game stream coming along. However, not entirely though, because there's 2 bosses for sure I need to hit up. And I'd like to do that before calling it quits. I also need to refine more of a build. And that's for the most part, not something I really want to be doing right now, because that's going to get to boring stuff where I'm just going through tabs, different items to upgrade. So right now I'm just kind of like hitting up some side quests that I know I can manage, / hitting up towns that I was told to come back here. I was hoping it would spark up some type of interaction. Do I just have to talk to the random townsfolk or something?
How long till the shift's over?
Why do you never use the dragon? You know, that's a good question. I feel like I've gotten so used to not using it that I even got the armor for it too.
He's quiet so far. He's some in trouble.
Threaten. I could also try doing that. If I could find some pirates on the coastline, I could try threatening them, possibly getting some more information.
I'm in a good mood again today.
There's an archery competition on the way.
Sea or river, my rods are allowed to.
It's stealing. Screw you. Alright, yeah, we'll see. Resident Evil should be next. I feel like if I did Resident Evil, I should do the whole series, you know? And I don't think I'm ready to jump into that quite yet. No, not a whole series, at least. Have any of these areas controlled, maybe? Been there. Been there. Maybe I should play the other game IGN gave a 6 out of 10, right? The Mouse PI. Unless the one time I fought him was the last time, but somebody was saying, no, you definitely fight him again. Huh. You're the Tidebreaker boots. The Catfish. Captain Catfish, Nez, which you think is worse, IGN or the Oscars? That's a good question, man. That's actually legit. IGN. And I only say this because the Oscars only come around like once a year. IGN's here for the long run. We're always dealing with IGN. If you haven't fought the boss on the Fallen Abyss, it's pretty cool, but you definitely whoop him. Fallen Abyss. In the desert. That's, you know what? That's what I should be doing for today. Since the majority of these areas, I mean, I could just chase a lot of these other side missions and stuff too. Clearing out this area, clearing out that area, getting that bounty. But the one area for sure that I have most untapped, like, venturing out in is the desert. I've been to a couple places, but that looks cool. His wolf looks cool. We need to get armor. I mean, I haven't even unlocked the wolf. That's another thing to try doing, but... Or you could play Resident Evil. Voltron. What if I said I would do the whole Resident Evil playthrough, all the games, for like closer to October or something? Would you rather that or no? Oops, I used the wrong item.
You won't walk after this! You like a
Ouch, I guess. Hero Tantan. What? Dude, for real, this game's unarmed combat is... I mean, just the combat in general is literally unmatched when it comes to other open world games. I have never played another open world game where I felt so empowered.
Are you dead yet?
IGN cars, because we make everything worse on purpose. That's the philosophy they live by. Are you playing on console or stream? I'm playing on Steam.
Are you dead yet?
Whoa! I didn't know I could snack him off the... Play Windrose next. I was thinking about that one. Actually, genuinely looks really good. Pirate game, right? Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to my health. I recommend going the other way. Other way what? Say yes, Nez. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna revive at checkpoint. I'm not using Palmer pills on bosses. You think I'm gonna actually have to wear my other armor that I actually should be wearing for the fights? Nah, I'm gonna stay dripped out. Fig, once in a while I watch, because he is a super cult. Okay, trying to figure out where. Okay, getting lost in your guys' conversation. My bad, my beezy. Hate that when we went from subscribe to follow sound creepy to me low key. Oh, where it says they followed instead of subscribed. Well, I appreciate the support. How about that? Okay, go the other way. You'll understand after beating the boss? I'm kind of confused on your meaning of that. Windrose. I'll look into it and I'll get back to you tomorrow. How about that, Voltron? Because I only know a little bit about it, but from what I've seen, it's... The only thing kind of semi-putting me off is I know it's early access, but I've heard only fantastic things from the little snippets I have heard. But, man, was No Rest for the Wicked. Also early access, fantastic. And that could also be a double-edged sword in a way, too, because I loved No Rest for the Wicked. The downside of No Rest for the Wicked is it's early access and an unfinished game, you know? So when I reached that ending, it was kind of bittersweet. What do them boots do? They help with swimming. I'm just wearing them because of the drip. Always a follow button now. The last comment was poorly written. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. Well, I do appreciate the support. What about supporter? Can't even go this way. I believe I found it. The network is about 3.8.1. Okay. Wait, the Cage the Elephant made a game about their song. Seems kind of funny.
It's your fear.
Think I'm gonna find him faster to going backwards with it? Unless I misunderstood what you meant by going backwards. Good. What should I do to get Abyss Gears? I feel, well, you get them from leveling up with experience. You also get them, wait, oh, no, I'm sorry. You said Abyss Gears. I guess it depends on what you kind of want to go for. There's some specific legendary ones that have those special attributes. But I would definitely recommend, from what I've understanding, what I've noticed to also help with impact on that is attack speed will help, especially on boots and legs, because that also helps with the unarmed combat with those things as well. I've heard from the community, let your jewelry do, like, focus their jewelry doing more of the attack power. Then you worry about attack speed on the gloves and boots, and you usually have a good turnaround of damage done and whatnot. You can have the best possible outcome for your damage. Okay, but how do you acquire them? Oh, different. I mean, you'll get them from chests, you'll get them from bosses, the different Abyss Gears, and then eventually, once you get like more of the witches unlocked and all of those things done, you can start crafting some of them. And yeah, the witches will also help you like compile them to be stronger, like upgrade them. So definitely more so in line with the witches the quests for the witches. Yeah, no problem. Where's this? I had the boss once. I shouldn't have lost him. Stupid Desert Storm. Is this him right here? Nope. It's just a wolf. A lone wolf. A swift wolf is what they're called. Where's my swift wolf?
Lasted a long time. Through you and cook you!
Well, I kill a lot of them, but still need Spirit of the Wolf. Need that buff. I've been taking out this guy's whole posse. Where is he? I shouldn't have let him get the better of me. Rishi!
The one getting hurt today. Time to trim the fat. You won't walk after this. Time to trim the fat. You won't walk. Smell that? It's your fear.
Ooh. I just stopped on this one. Wait, on this one, this area crashes my game. It crashed 4 times. Damn. They really have a lot of these guys pop out. I was not expecting this many of them to be.
You need a lesson. A sharp one.
It's mostly once you fight the boss, yeah. Right. What's up with those tornadoes? They not do anything? Hmm. Jeez, guys.
Smell that? It's your fear. You've had this.
Jeez.
You've had this coming a bastard long time.
Oh no, I didn't want this.
You've had this coming
I feel like I'm in a blender of wolves right now.
You've had this coming a bastard long time.
Also, how does that make sense? You've had this coming a bastard long time? What?
You won't walk after this. You won't walk after this.
What are you doing, Cliff? Do your thing. There you go. Damn, that took too long. Damn. I think that's why somebody said go the other way. Probably this is what happens if you keep on going the correct way. You keep on adding more and more and more and more. I clear the cache, the reset, the progress, but the speed is over. Okay. I gotta ignore them. I think I'm just ignoring them and go straight for the boss. Where the fuck? I had the boss once and I died because I got sloppy. And now I'm mad about that. Now I'm mad because I didn't think this is a crazy... You know what? Can I not call the dragon in for this? They got arrows, but these should make this a little more interesting. Jeez. We went from blending the wolves to burning them, cooking them. Some wolf stew. Where's the boss, man? So it seems like I should have done is wait at the beginning for that boss to pop up. What is that area? Oh, area I can't go with the dragon. Duh. Think he'll spawn if I'm on the dragon? I could see him BS and something like that. Well, you were on the dragon, so of course he didn't pop up. Will I be playing Pragmata? I am not sure. Because I looked into that one. It looks like it could be fun, but I don't know how well I feel about the longevity of my enjoyment with that. Because it looks like a fun mechanic, but maybe it's more or less something that would be a lot more fun the longer I played. But to me, from what I've seen, it looks really cool. I like the mechanics they got going for it. I just don't know if I'd enjoy it for a long time. Because that's also a full price game too, right? Straight up. Yo, that has... Oh, look at them go over there. I've been chased out of these guys before when I was on my dragon. They just spawn out of nowhere to attack you? Bunch of jerks. Yeah, it is Drakengard 4. Oh, hey, look at these guys right here. They're about to knock me off this thing, though. What? Are they ineffective? Yo, this helmet looks sick, though. I can't attack them while I'm not on my dragon. They're just like, dragon! We don't care about this guy, though. You guys are pricks. It's $60 better than paying $70. True, that is nice. That is cool that they made it $60. Credit where credit's due. Yeah, look at these fucks, dude. They do just... So I think the game just wants them to spawn in like this. This is crazy. Dude, the amount of these guys are getting crazy.
I'll cut you down to size.
Woo! Bro, how many of these guys? Oh, it's the boss finally. Ugh. I wasn't even looking at my health. I didn't know I had low health. Not using polymer pills on bosses, of course. Of course, that's right when he pops in. Alright, alright. I'm taking off the fun traversal armor. I'm putting on my actual armor now. Dang it. I wanted to just... Should give me stuff that has defense and shit. Where is it? There it is. And lastly... I guess that's fine. Well, me at least. Wait, what? Yeah, he also one-shot you at least. I wonder if he'll one-shot me if I have this armor on and all that. Playing on controller. I'm on PC, but I'm playing on controller. You think he'll be more or less where he was just recently at, or do you think I have to... I think it's him right here. Stop doing that. I needed to get the big jump. Damn it. Damn it. Back here. Whew. Yeah, the dragon, I should have waited to bring out the dragon when I saw the boss. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. At least I know the route he takes, so it should be more or less, hopefully, easier to find him. Thank you for the follow. Means you have a total of 16 RAM. You might be able to use 5 of the for the download. Are we? All right. We're still waiting on Sony's troubleshoot as far as downloading to see how that goes. We're just seeing what the issue is with the speed of the download. Where do you get the bunny helm? You can craft it. You can buy it. You can buy it from the, I think, the circus vendor, and maybe this. I don't know if you can get it from the zoo one, but you can craft it if you get, I think, leather armor book volume 2. Okay. Dude, this boss is a slippery bastard. And he's got a lot of goons. When they do the update this week, this boss is annoying because of the sandstorm. Yeah, true that. What if Pearl's like, oh, hey, here's the DLC? That would be... yeah, that'd just be like groundbreaking for any. Like, hey, by the way, you guys have only been playing half the game. We knew this.
Are you dead yet?
He's back at 2 health bars?
You won't walk after this.
Of course, go for the wrong fucking... Come on, Cliff. Get together. Oh, come on. That was bogus. Damn it. Nothing really. So this is the second time I've knocked him off. Did it? I think it glitched. He did that. Then I went to go find him again, and did I just leave the area too much or something? Do these guys drop food by any chance? Hey, they do. We should look into that more. Not the wolf. This annoying ass boss, man. I had to. You just gotta make sure I stay on the path and I don't fucking fall off of it at all, cause be such a shame for him to get his second health bar back again. He should be dead. Just did this mission yesterday. It was pissing me off. Right, for real. I had him. I beat his first health bar. I lost him. Obviously, they do the little runaway bullshit. And then I found him again. He had his second health bar again. Like, if I didn't do anything. Next time you find him, it will be a regular boss fight. Trust. Dude, no, I need the dog to chill. The dog keeps on picking up bullshit and fills up my inventory with a bunch of crap I don't need. I wish I could turn that off. I like having the dog with me, or the cat with me, you know, but I don't like having a bunch of random bullshit I don't need in my inventory. That is true. You probably get a lot of level ups from here. Also did get the fan. Could mess around with that a little more. Haven't really got to use it. I'm going the wrong way. That would have fucking caused the whole shit though. What the? Damn!
Smell that? It's your fear.
The fan's sick, dude. I love that this is a weapon type. I know it's like a special, but... Looks like Adam found his biggest fan. Ah, that's a good one, Stony. It is the biggest fan in this game, for sure. Somebody should be like, yeah, I'm this game's biggest fan. Not actually. Shows the stupid fan. It's dumb, but I love it. I didn't even know it came back to me. I'll have to try that out.
You're the one getting hurt today.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it does come back to me.
Fishy maggot.
Whoa! Oh, that's sick. Damn, so cool. The fan, oh. I want them to explore more weapon types with all the variety of combos and stuff we got here is insane, man. DLC, man. I would love to see more weapon types added. Yo, where is this prick, dude? Oh. I don't know where he's at, but... What cloak is that? This cloak is... the Stump cloth cloak. Stump. I don't know why his health bar is popping up. It's like glitching right here. What the fuck? I feel like my game's gonna crash here with how much shit's going on here. Boss's health bars. He told me he's playing Barbie Horse Trials next. It was actually Hello Kitty Island Adventure next. Come on. Probably won't actually get to play tonight. That does suck, Stony. I'm sorry. By the time this is done, I probably should be heading up to bed. Damn. What is going on with this game right now? It's spazzing. Should I just head this direction? Maybe the game's telling me not to go in the opposite direction. The music's going hard though. Let me keep going this way. Maybe he is over here. Nope. Does not like me leaving this region. Okay, maybe I'll just deal with these enemies and then maybe... I feel like the game's locking me in this. What to do, what to do. Gristle, the Sandfang Marauder. What a shitbag. This might be one of the most annoying boss fights. The fact that his route that he takes is so stretched out, and that he slips away, and we got a sandstorm, and he has like crazy amount of homies with him. Is this not one of the routes he goes? My game is so... Is that him right here? I'm happy I found him. He's stuck. He's just as broken as... You know what? This is what he gets. Fuck this guy. No! I think he'd snag me. The prick. Oh, I've turned on my particle effects. My particle effects are down. I never liked the particle effects to begin with. Right when I saw this game and saw the particle effects, I was like, turn that shit down. I think it's like at 30%. So it's just how long this mission was running, along with all of the amount of enemies. Otherwise, everything... The only other time this has gotten like over redundant like that is when I've... The only other time it's gotten like crazy like that, I put it that way, is when I fought the one explosion lady who kept on doing explosions, and it was only after a ton of tries against her that it finally started just like breaking the system, which is crazy. All right, that was not a good boss fight, man. That one was rough. He was a jerk. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. See, this armor set looks cool. I'm holding on to some of these damaged armors just because I know they said they were planning on adding more of these, making more of these armors wearable. I don't know if these will be, the damaged ones will just turn into wearable, or if they'll just add a new category of armor that drops. Either way, I figured it might be worth holding on to just to see, because it'd be cool to just have those armors on standby when that update comes. But if not, I could always just junk them. Deliver the bat. Alright, yeah, it's the bandit leader. I feel like there's probably something else here. Maybe not. Good. That's not what I wanted to do. Honestly, I would not know. I know there's a lot of people that have been like farming stuff like that. I have yet to really look into like the best ways to get all those things. Still kind of caught up in just having fun with the exploration and side missions and whatnot. So I'd hate to give you any advice on that for there to be like a 10 times better option for you. Wi-Fi connection I have isn't helping. It keeps going in and out, not very stable. Oh, that sucks, Stoney. Like a secret crevice here for a minute. How do you, it's part of the skill tree for the flying now. They added it into the game. It's like the final level for flight within the skill tree for him. An oasis. Is this the one I've been to? It's a different one. Hey, it's a different one. Oh yeah, but these boots, yeah, this is like the speed boost you get with them. I got to display it, guys. Yeah, hey. I never got this before. Oh, there's a puzzle, huh? I have his movement speed up. It's at level 11 right now. When you focus and you hit boost, yeah, yep, and that's how you get it. Like that's how you execute the upgrade. Said Assassin's Creed looks amazing, dude. Assassin's Creed wishes it could be this right now. Shit. I gotta look into some bison. Pilgrim.
You may not be worth saving.
I remember these things. They're different looking, but they were ones like this not too far away. I missed. Okay, chill, I gotta. What do I need to do here? Wait, did I? Never mind, it is showing that I've gotten this before, I guess. I'm trolling. I don't remember seeing this one.
I haven't seen a trace of those bandits lately.
How do you take off the shield? It's part of one of
Was it
the
you who took care of them?
update they pushed like what, a week or two ago.
What,
You can now
seriously?
take off the
ones riding
shields.
those giant wolves.
There's no need to worry.
My word. My patience has brought me to the oasis. We're finally
How many
free
hours
from
in?
those bandits.
280 something,
Thank the
280,
ancestors.
I was
maybe
about to
290
give
right now.
up on everything. May Atima guide your footsteps.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
Yeah, I've been playing it the minute this game came out, man. This game was on my radar for a hot minute though, prior to releasing. And I've been ecstatic about jumping into it and playing the hell out of it. So, herbalist. All right, here, grab that. There's a bunch of other places. Okay. Respect. How do you get the shoes? They're in Delesia, the area in Delesia, and they are underneath a waterfall.
Good of you
Just
to
gotta
say
get to that
hello.
waterfall. Leather peddler. I want to see one of these robots in action, dude. I've seen them being hauled around, but I haven't seen them in action yet. Yeah, so in Delesia, go underneath the waterfall. They're called the Tidebreaker boots.
Marvel of nature, you say?
The gloves I crafted after finding one of the books how to craft them, but I do believe they are sold in the desert as well. Yeah, no problem. Bro, fun game, but realize doing anything is pointless in it. What do you mean? Thank you. I've been there, been there. I gotta go down to these southern areas down here because I haven't done those. What's this thing? Defeat Helms of Batihar? What the heck? Plunderer's gold chest, Pillager's leather boots. Yeah, let's do that one. That sounds sick. Fetch quest, main story, non-existent characters, no story, mindless combat. Mindless combat's crazy. The combat's fantastic. Story, you are correct. Story and characters, yeah, they need to work on that if they want to. That's what's stopping this game from being like a 10 out of 10. Combat's the best combat I've ever played in an open world game. Combat is so crazy good. I have access to all these skills and abilities without ever having to pause the flow of combat. The way they figured that out was crazy too. Most other games, you're pausing to switch spells or you're toggling over a side menu to switch your weapons, you know? This game, you get all access to that, like, all in one. It's crazy good. I mean, sure, yeah, you could make that as far as healing goes, but there are bosses that definitely put a stop to that more or less. But then also you have Palmer pills, and depending on how you want to play, I guess that's your more or less easy mode, right? You're using Palmer. I don't use Palmer pills for the boss fights because I enjoy the challenge, you know. But the combat, you can't slack. You can't hate on the combat. Combat's crazy good, crazy intuitive for how they were able to pull it off. People who say combat in this game is mindless mostly didn't put in any real effort to understand it. That's not a bad take. It's true. Combat's good. Story is horrible. Mindless free roam exploring. It's like free time simulator. Also, the exploring is done really well. The puzzles are done really well. The variety we've gotten within the puzzles and exploration is fantastic. The scale of this game, phenomenal. The engine that it's running on, flawless. This is putting a challenge to Unreal like crazy. How do you get the helmet? I crafted it. It's the Carta plate helmet, though. You can also buy it from, I think, one of the vendors in Delesia, maybe? I'm not using any mods. Nope. These are the Tidebreaker boots. And leather. I just not rocking a cape. And I dyed the boots. No mods. Right now I'm just running to other encounter. I've beat the game. I just going to other areas that I have yet to do quests in. There's no co-op player. You can bring in other characters to come fight with you. Like I can summon Damien and Unka right here. Let me see the dragon, bro. And the one thing I do like is when you do have access to, like, you summoned your other side characters in here. If I wanted to switch her right quick, I can easily switch over. The dragon, I think, is on cooldown right now. Or no, wait. Can I? Not the cooldown. I don't know if I have any of those horns on my person right now. There's horns to, like, help take off the cooldown. I don't think I have any of them on me right now. I'm playing on PC, but I use Xbox controller. The ChatGPT generate the missions is sweep the chimney, go get, so you're played a couple hours in, because it gets, so you get more variety within just from your area to area. And yeah, you have some missions that are like silly like that, but at the end of the day, there's a ton of variety in every other, or not every other, but every aspect of this game. Spent 3 hours doing the Sanctuary Witch quest just to get a cloak. That cloak's fire, though. And the puzzles, I've been loving the puzzles. I honestly was expecting a lot of repeating puzzles, but the puzzles in this game are crazy. Especially the ones in the sky and the abyss. Some people don't like that, but man, I was loving those. I completed all of them. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best games I've played in a while. It's one of the games that made me go, damn, I feel like I'm playing a next-gen game here. The dragon cooldown is stupid, I do agree, Stony. There shouldn't be any cooldown once you unlock that. What is this thing? A watcher pack? How long is the cooldown? I believe it's an hour. Meant to take the fan off. The fan's fun, but I like rocking the fist.
My first kill today. Ready for dust of blood. Your blood will rain.
I've already seen that strike.
Like a frightened beast.
Oh, they changed the story of the game based on the early trailers. I am in love with this game as well. This game has, yeah, the combat. I can't believe that was. That's definitely an elevation. Combat's fantastic. 100 hours in, I just reached chapter 4. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the best open world combat system. I mean, you could give me another option, and it's simply because there is no. The flow is just unmatched. Every other game that has great combat in it, don't get me wrong, there's always an instance where you're finding yourself pausing the flow of combat to switch your items, to switch your spells, and this just flows insanely well. And you have access, like I said, because I'm rocking fists. I mean, this right here we go. If I wanted to rock the dual blade or the two-handed sword right here, I have all my skills and abilities with the sword, along with imbuing it with magic, right? And then if I didn't want to use the two-handed sword, I could switch to my primary dual blades. But this is all without pausing or switching or toggling into a side menu of any type of sorts. And if I wanted to rock my hand-to-hand, I could still rock the hand-to-hand. And if I wanted to mix in some grappling, if there's a guy here, I'd show you. But yeah, I can do the grappling. I can do just my straight-up magic. I have access to my arrows. Once again, all without interrupting the flow of combat. I've never been able to do that in a game. Every other game that I love, that I adore, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of them that are great and fantastic. There's always like you're pausing it to switch it up. You're have a little side menu where you're toggling over just different weapons and stuff, and it kind of interrupts that flow of combat. There's nothing that's as fluid as this right now. Ghost is literally perfection in my eyes. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima, but from what I've seen, I mean, once again, I don't know if you've interrupted the flow of combat with that game with your moves and abilities, but I know you don't have I don't believe you have access to magic like this. God of War was fluid. But God of War is not really open world. At least it's more like open segments, I guess. But I don't know. I haven't. This is another one I haven't played, but it doesn't seem like there's that much variety within those abilities and skills and whatnot. Maybe there is, but now you have to play one of the best. Fair enough.
You've done me a great service.
My only worry, well, not worry about it. I just,
Service.
it's gonna suck once now that Sony's gonna be pulling away from throwing their games on PC. That's gonna be shiesty. Defeat the Helms at, damn, there's still some.
Right.
Damien, you can go away. I'm back. Had to get Jack in the Box. Nice, King. Will you enjoy?
Don't give up now.
What am I missing here? Shouldn't there have been a blockade the Helms? Okay. Oh shit! Is that a fucking tank? What is that? Damn. Okay, Desert Marauder rusted. Might need to shoot this thing down? Ooh, oh shit, that dude almost drop kicked the hell out of me. Oh shit. Let's do turning slash on the wheels. OMG. Nez, are you going to fight the last two hardest bosses, or did I miss? No, I'm gonna probably do that. I'm gonna aim for that maybe tomorrow. I want to refine my builds. Not the wheels that I thought would have been the weak spot there. That's crazy. Oh shit. Shit. Damn. What do you say? Let's go. How did you open up the Celeste quest to get Shadowclaw? I don't remember. Or I don't. What is Shadowclaw? Is that a sword? Plunderers. Let's see what this is. Alright, grants large amount of camp funds. Alright, right on. And then trade profit. Okay, what's the other one? Let's give that to Mount. Gave me 120,000. Oh, I haven't gotten the legendary wolf yet. So I do not know what that is, so that's why it makes sense that I would be like, I don't remember. What does this do? Oh, it shoots a shotgun. Shotgun shield. Pretty self-explanatory. I love it. One chance to disarm people. The pillager's leather boots. Irreparable. What? It's only got durability. Ooh. Ew, it's got toes. It's got little, toe slots on these shoes. Gross. He got Red October's on. Oh, Shadowclaw's, oh, okay. That was, I think I heard, was it Hernandian? Maybe? It was a quest for...
Seen some horses on your way here.
Let me put on these, my other shoots on, though. Let me see. Let me take a look at the map. I remember the area I beat the boss at, but it was down by Hernand, that one village that's kind of like up on, yeah, over here for these guys. The quest was from Sania, and then I got it by defeating the Fort Hellwood. Bro made it out of Hernand, yeah. Only 280, 80 hours in. Finally making it out.
Those outside folks could never imagine such a thing.
Please, help me.
What's going on?
The Helms raided us. I've lost my family and my village. A few survivors took explosives and slipped into the factory to avenge us.
Oh, I missed what Stoney said. I would say the combat in this game is like a fighting game, not exactly beginner friendly, but once you get the hang of it, it feels rewarding. Absolutely rewarding.
Explosives in the village scrap heap. They'll still be there, I'm certain.
The desert is crimson after all.
If we use them to destroy the factory, they'll abandon the village, so please, help me.
Well, Matt.
Yeah, no, the combat's insanely rewarding in this game. Can't wait to make this online, dude. We've talked about the several different options they kind of could go about bringing online. I don't know, man. I don't know if they do smaller scale or if they do a grander scale. Like RuneScape would be insane to see that many people roaming around. There's no way they'd give us all the abilities we have here, though. I think that'd be like impossible. or I can't fathom it, you know? I feel like, you know, there's no way we'd just see a sky full of characters just gliding through. Nice screen setup, thank you. Like, there's an area for PvP, but you can do your own quests. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how they would handle it. Part of me thinks they'd kind of want to approach the Rockstar method of having a own entity. Like, they have the main story game in one file, and then they'd have their online version in another. Or, like, it'd be almost like a different game that's attached to the game, you know? Part of me feels like they would go that route, but I can't be for sure. Shit. Ooh, I thought I had him. Was he riding on a hyena? He's even got a helmet on. Oh, he got me. I debated on not eating right there, too. Sorry, I'm not fighting a boss. I can revive. Combat looks crazy similar. You could even make it even look more like Devil May Cry 2 if you rock the, which I do have. It's hard to get the timing on that. Or not the timing, just get used to holding those buttons down. But, let's see. Do I even have it activated? I don't even know if I have it activated. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it activated, but yeah. If I can get this timed out right, this...
Put an end to you.
That's not what I meant to do, but alright. Fuck. What outfit is that? I mixed the black wings, the black wing leather wings with the Tidebreaker boots and some other things. I think I'm going to be heading out to bed. We're going to be going to go ahead and go to bed. We'll let you guys know if I manage to get the game working. All right, Stoney, you take it easy. Where did you get the helmet and arrow set?
You are going to die quickly. Your fear smell.
The helmet I made. Oh shit, I have no spirit. But yeah, it's the Blackwing leather armor chest piece. The Carta helmet. I think it's Helmbreaker gloves. I'll have to double check. Ooh, wrong one. Yeah, Blackwing leather armor, Carta plate helm, Helm's plate gloves, and then the Tidebreaker boots. Mycliffe doesn't do any of those moves yet, but he will eventually. That's the important part. I need to get food made, man. I've been messing around too long without any. You know if you can dye that armor set? Yeah. Yep. The chest piece and all that, I could dye it. Every piece of armor I'm wearing right now, it can be dyed. And has been dyed. Gotta make it back to my camp and get some more food. I think I'm gonna start, I started chapter 10, but haven't progressed it yet. I also have 45 out of 48 Abyss done. I hope I didn't mess up the Clockwork boss by defeating it before I got the quest. I did that as well, so you should be good. Like, I defeated him before it was ever called to do that. Let's see what these packs are. Are they going to be used for anything? A pack, haphazardly stuffed with collected scrap, metal, and various mechanical parts. Junk salvaged from waste heaps pokes out from the sides. Filled with solid metal chunks, it is far heavier than than its appearance suggests. Okay. The Watcher's Pack. Pack worn by the Desert Marauder, a sensitive detection device is installed on the rear, designed to alert the wearer to any presence approaching from the shadows or blind spots. Yeah, I hope we add some of these armors that we can't wear to the game. I know that's what they said they're going to be doing. I just hope that we get all these, all of them. If it's in there, I want to wear it.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
I wasn't too crazy about the shotgun shield.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
You gotta store some of these armor sets that I'm hoping and fingers crossing that they'll eventually come to be wearable later. We'll see.
Hungry, are you? You needed a bite? Just got this in today. Just got this in today. Bring me any ingredients you come across.
Nice. Yeah, I found that out with rubber. I didn't know they gave you all the other stuff, though. That's actually really cool. I've yet to really get into that whole crafting inside and upgrades and making all that other stuff. Low-key, I feel like I'm not going to get that far in depth until I don't know, until I feel like I need to. But that's awesome, though. Hold on, it's almost... Well. They should really add... Well, I think this week, whenever they add their newer next update, which is supposed to drop, so I think sometime this week, we shall see what they've been cooking. They said they were troubleshooting something as far as difficulty and having like running waves or something like that. We'll see. But New Game Plus would be interesting. That would be fun, I think. All the items we found can be refined, right? How is he sprinting so fast? Oh, the chest piece I have is level... I have it up to level 11 right now. It needs to... 15 is where it will max out, but that's how I got my speed so fast. I am rocking, yeah, movement speed's at level 11 right now. Want to get to the 15 with this set. This is my traversal set, where I like to run around the map like a madman. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, there's a multitude of things I guess I could be getting to. Was trying to focus on the desert. I could still do that. Where is this going? Oh, there's another tank type thing? Find the bomb in a pile of scraps. Find the bomb to destruct the Helm's workshop. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's abyss cores that you can slot into your armor. Once you unlock the witches, it really opens up the avenue to really tinker with outfits and armor sets with the abyss cores slotted in them. And right now, this chest piece has I slotted 2 level because like the max level as far as right now for abyss cores are level 3. So I have movement level 3. I have 2 of them in the chest piece, and I have 1 of them as stamina regeneration. Ideally, once I get another movement level 3 core, I'll throw it into the chest. I'm trying to get to level 15 because that's where we'll max out movement speed. Dang, I just got a greater swift gear, but I don't want to use it because I don't want to break. I don't want it to break with it now. Wait, now attack speed at 15. Nice. Dude, attack speed's crazy at 15. Yeah, this is just the armor I mainly go around running around in, which is cool. The armor I've been fighting in is gotta find the right direction. There we go. These almost there. There we go. What's the abyss gears on the rest of the set for my running around one, or right now? Right now I have, for this one, I have attack speed, movement speed's only level 4 here. Ice resistance level 6, lightning resistance. I should switch out my cape. I don't need ice resistance. I need fire resistance. I don't know if I'll get one. Oh, I do. Did I take that one out? I do. There you go, level 5. Wait, no, it's ice resistance. Damn it. I don't know if I have a fire resistance level 5. Oh, fire resistance level 7. I lied. Here we go. Been on the fence about this game. Heard the first 8 hours are slog, and I have a garbage attention span. But I love a good RPG worth 70. So, the game, I think, is fantastic. I think it's revolutionary as far as everything that's been done. It truly feels like a next-gen game. The size, the amount, the variety, everything they give you access to, fantastic. The combat is one of my favorites I've ever played in an open world game. The game does have the downside of not having a decent story. The story is subpar. It feels very janky. I've heard they had multiple writers in the room, so they were kind of all trying to get their ideas in there all at once. That's what I'm assuming after hearing all that. And it kind of translates to, yeah, it did seem like they weren't sure which direction they truly wanted to go with it. And the character of Cliff, this game was originally slated to be an MMO, and you can very much tell that his character was supposed to be like that generic placeholder character, because the way he operates, the way he deals with any issue going on is very in tune with somebody who created a character for an MMO, and that MMO dealing with all those things. Aside from that, though, that's honestly its only downsides are story and character. This game excels at delivering one of the most vast open world experiences that give you a wide variety of content and things to do as far as puzzles and exploration goes. And it's been a lot of fun to explore and get in depth in it, get lost in the world, and also just learn from it as well. Like I said, my favorite combat system for sure. And especially when it comes to hand-to-hand. I love the hand-to-hand aspect of this game. Combat absolutely is fantastic.
The pain is only beginning. I'll take you straight to your brain.
Oh shit, there's some guy.
Today. Not so cocky now.
Damn it. Oh, it's Crimson Desert. Are these things shooting at me? Or is this just an alarm? Find the bomb in the pile of scrap. Alright. I also love how rewarding, like, looking into certain things the game provides you with and, like, really testing the limits with them. And I love that this game, like, allows so much fun with the kind of, like, pushing how far you can go with the mechanics they have given you. And one of the best examples was the whole bees. Finding out that you can collect bees by hand, and when you release them from your inventory, they are still aggressive and will attack anything in the vicinity. So I grabbed a handful of bees and I took him to a boss fight against the Crow Caller, and I absolutely defeated him. I just blocked the whole time while discarding bees from my inventory. And the fact that that's just something you can do, that spoke volumes to me, and I was so happy. Animal Crossing. Some Arkham gameplay right here, guys. Okay, well, I don't think this is where the bombs are. There's an item over here, though. What's this? Bro, I already got a shot. This is a different shotgun shield. You're making it look like it's special, bro. I just threw away one of them. Rooms? Okay. Can't go in those ones.
The bloodier the better.
Damn. I hate that. I'm on PC, but I'm using controller. It's a fighter build. I like messing with the hand-to-hand a lot. This is ill. I'm about to buy. Word. Was just curious if the controller would be a hindrance to. Some people feel like said that, but I'm like, dude, I feel like I've never felt more empowered in a game with all the access to skills and ability that with all the access of skills and abilities that I have access to. It's like crazy. It's a little weird at first, but it's just because it plays different from most other titles. There are some oddities like picking up items and jumping are the same button, so you're at the very beginning, you're going to be doing a lot of bunny hopping just because you're going to be like, fuck, I just meant to pick up this item. But stuff like that, you figure it out pretty quickly. And then after that, working different combos. I had to get my ass whooped by a boss a lot just to like really figure it out. Like, that's when I really like started flowing with the combat. It's like certain bosses that I just refuse to like use like because the game gives you a lot of things to like kind of like cheese your way through if you wanted to, but it's part of the game's design, so it's not even necessarily cheesing. It's just if you come prepared, you should be able to handle pretty much any fight. With the Palmer pills, which are things that'll let you revive if you die, and I haven't been using those against bosses. So there's been some bosses that have been really kicking my ass, but it's also helped me a lot to learn how the combat system operates and everything that's involved with it. How do you not display your shield? They made that an update recently. Hand-to-hand combat is absolutely satisfying in this game. It's a little too satisfying. I get carried away too often. You hope they... Wait, what'd you say? They hope they fix what? The cloud art? The cart? Oh, the cart. Yeah. Yeah, there's some, like, little weird... Like, they pull from a lot of games. Don't get me wrong. There's sometimes that they don't execute the best pull from those games. Like, if you said, like, the trading with the wagon and the cart and how it's basically just Red Dead, you'd be right, but they don't do it as good as Red Dead. But the other games they pulled from, as far as exploration wise, I think this is one of my favorite games to explore. Just visually, it looks so good. It flows really nicely. The vast, like how like huge it is, and it's not just because it's like a huge map. Other games, there are bigger games, but the way this game has like the scale, so you're like the depth and like the vertical exploration of it is crazy as well. Like the mountains have a lot of variety in it. There's whole canyons that have like whole puzzles and stuff inside of it. And I'm always finding new shit in this game. It's so filled with like so much, and I love that. And I think it's something that gets underappreciated when people talk about it. Yeah, this would be absolutely crazy if this was. How to use wrestling moves? You gotta get grappling. So there's a lot of like A and X and then Y and B. Can you also drop your PC setup if you have some times for the graphics? Right now I have like all the settings on high, not ultra, because I don't want to just burn through my stuff while I'm multi-streaming. But yeah, I'm AMD, was it 6800 XT with, what are my other things? I'm trying to look it over. 1 second. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up while doing that. Yeah, Radeon RX 6800 XT for the GPU. Sitting really good with a lot of memory. Where's my CPU? Is the AMD Ryzen 7 7700X 8-core processor. Yep. When's the new update coming, man? Hopefully soon. That would be absolutely amazing. Like, I'm excited and eager to see what they're gonna make happen for us, you know? I know they gave us a lot of like notes that they were trying to touch on. I gotta get the other mech. I think I have the ability to get them too. I just need to actually go visit the cuckoo thing. I want to do that. I need to get better, stronger weapons on this thing, that's for sure. Oh shit, we got... No! Run away! Screw you guys. I feel like I'm playing one of those arcade games. Gotta keep them away from me. No, I'm out of stamina. Wasn't paying attention.
Die, you ass rabbit!
Did he only say that because I'm wearing the rabbit helmet? That'd be interesting. Die your arse, rabbit. These guys are invincible. I need that other mech, man. I did beat this story. Yeah, I think so, because he didn't say that to me. That's hilarious. Finally, one of them died. I never thought the controls felt funky. They were just different to learn for me, but I never really thought they felt funky. The only thing I do agree on is when it comes to selecting, like, picking up items and jumping, that feels weird. Yeah, I can't aim. Well, I mean, I can aim, but I don't think it... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an updated, or I need a... There's the ability to upgrade the mech, and I think I can do it. I just have to go over to the guy and actually get that done. Beat the Forgotten General, but use like 15 Palmer pills. Hey, congrats though. I'm excited to... I'm probably going to give that an attempt. If I get a good build going tomorrow, I'll give that an honest attempt. Damn, this hyena was quick.
I'll send you straight to your grave.
Alright, now I gotta find the bomb in the pile of scraps. Totally forgot that that's what I was doing. She's rough, yeah, dude. I mean, I saw the, like I said, I saw somebody yesterday. He was doing it all hand to hand too, and he was kicking ass. But while I was watching his live, he did not beat her. But I'm sure he did by now. He was killing it. Wanted to get elemental powers. Currently chapter 4. Got my ass kicked by Priscus boss. Am I too low? Who's the Priscus boss? I don't know if I remember who that is. I don't remember when you can go to the Abyss to, because it's all, you all learn it from the Abyss. So you have to do those Abyss puzzles and you unlock the elemental powers little by completing all the different Abyss sections. Install the bombs marked on the location. Am I installing it inside or outside? I think I just assumed outside. Oh, no. I assumed inside. I need to put it on the outside. Explosion arrows do wonders on the stagger. I want to try to do, because I need to, like I said, I gotta really rethink my whole build when it comes to fighting the general. Wait, do I already have another set of bombs on me, or do I have to go pick up? Plant the bomb at the second location. It's not telling me to go back and pick up bombs, but I don't think I have another bomb on me. Yeah, I gotta go pick up another bomb. No, it's only showing that spot. Spear. Oh, there we go. These are bombs. They're made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. All right. Go to a safe location. Actually, hold up. There's a memory here.
Loaded it just as you wanted. You could bury an entire kingdom with that. That should be enough. Lord Caliburn will be pleased. We'll move soon. Good. But remember this. If your strength proves worthless, our dealings end.
Kaboom. When's the last time you heard somebody say smithereens? You know, last time I probably heard it probably came from my mouth. I'm gonna blow them all to smithereens. That's a good question. It really does make you think. I feel like I am so slow. I'm not rocking my running fit, my jogger outfit. Oh shit, I got more than one of these now. I don't know which one's the one It's not that one. It's not that one. Gotta be, yeah, there we go. It's the shiny ones. Yeah, it's crazy how much faster it is. That's not what I wanted to do. Went to go grapple the deer. That'd be hilarious if they gave us a new slew of grapples for the wolves, bears, and deers that we could execute on them. It'd be so pointless, but like hilarious. Gonna flip a coin on buying this right now. You can call it for the purchase. Ooh. Go heads.
How should I spend the rest of my time? Oh, perhaps with a cup of pine mushroom tea.
Truly, the factory's been destroyed. Then the Helms won't dare set foot here again. Those who fled will be able to return now. You have my deepest thanks.
Alright, where else do I need to go? I mean, there's a lot. Still, tell his family he's alive and well. I don't remember what I had to do over there. Oh wait, who's this vendor over here? Hey, it's the secret shop. Does he ever
The rarest prizes are never
last
found
time
without
last time
effort.
yeah, I would say he doesn't replenish his stock. Or at least ever since I found him. And
Merfolk are but one of
it's
many
kinda lame that he
enigmatic
doesn't.
creatures I've encountered. Who knows what shores we'll meet upon next?
You and Siri are lobbying for a big Crimson Desert, starting to download. Nice! Well, hey, I hope you have an absolute blast. Don't try to take the game too serious right away by rushing through the end. Enjoy your time. Like I said, the story itself is not going to win you over, I promise. But the gameplay, exploration, the depths of the puzzles, the variety is there. It's here. It's present. I like that it's challenging what it means to like run a game, and it's not going to be on Unreal Engine, and I love that because I feel like nowadays, even myself, earlier on, like several years ago, I remember saying like Unreal, like why don't more companies just use it? And then like as you see, more companies just not understand it, or companies like Ark, Survival Evolved, which I love the Ark games, but I also hate them, but I also love them. But I have a love-hate relationship with that, the game and the devs, because they just don't know how to fix their game. They leave it in broken states and hope that when Unreal updates their engine that it'll get fixed. And I feel like that happens with a lot of companies that rely on Unreal. So I've grown a disdain for companies just relying on Unreal or having subpar engines that they outsource most of their, like, important, I mean, not even just important, just a lot, they outsource so much that when they need to fix the game, they no longer know how to work on their own engine. It's weird. And we've seen that a lot too. So it's nice to have a company that actually knows their engine, knows their game that they're making, and can pump updates like this, because that's what this company's been doing. They've been immediately hopping on, fixing a lot of the minor issues. And a lot of the minor issues for me have been nothing that truly takes away from the game. Sure, there are annoyances and nuances within it, but nothing that's been like, oh, this is an unplayable game right here. It's more of a, damn, that is annoying. I hope they fix this. And yes, games should be launching in a fixed state where we shouldn't have to rely on that. But what you would call it? Once again, it's not. They addressed it really fast, and once again, I'm not trying to say that doesn't make the game give it a free pass or nothing, but it is nice to see a company move this at this rate when fixing their issues. Is there a treasure map here or something? What's right here?
You've done me a great service.
Notorious Thieves, yeah, map piece. I've already gotten this one.
I don't believe he actually stole anything. I was just concerned that he got into trouble while fleeing. We're all right. Just tell him we'll be waiting for him, no matter how long.
Report back to the man. All right. Man, they got me really playing messenger over here. Yeah, I am 100% super excited and eager to see, especially with how fast and how well they know their engine. It's baffling me, and it's also got me like, damn, if they could do this with their engine and make these updates this fast compared to all these other companies, how fast are they going to be able to put out a DLC to this game or make, you know, more content for it, or however they plan to go ahead with it? Because they've truly left themselves in a spot where sky's the limit of anything that they could possibly do here. And we're all just kind of like, you know, we got a bunch of different theories of how we think they'll approach moving forward. But the fact that they can have all of those possibilities of pushing forward is crazy as well.
It's my wretched luck. They still have faith in me. I must find a way to clear my name, whatever it takes. What a relief. Thank you so much for speaking to them. Thank you. I won't forget this kindness.
Yo, yo. Bloodstone. The other thing that's crazy to me too is I have this many hours in the game and I still have yet to even play as the other two characters. Like I played as them when the story asked me to and had me play as them. But other than that, like I've dabbled a little bit here and there. I haven't really like gone out of my way to like refine any of their builds or really push to see how far I can go with their builds. What is this? Defeat the enemy around gear melt. Okay. What else do we got here? It's more bounties, more this and that. Man, there's so much still. What's this? What kind of J's you got on? Those are flubber shoes. Yeah, same. I don't really care about those characters. Yeah, I mean, I think they're cool, and I would like to actually get better with them, but as of right now, just trying to get through all the stuff I want to get through, and, like... Because I beat the game, but I want to also, like, fight those harder bosses, and I feel like if I gave too much time to Damien or Unka, I would, like, lose track of, like, the proper way to fight with Cliff. You know, I'd lose that flow. Does this guy give me anything if I have him at 100? I feel like he wouldn't, but why not give it a shot?
This is for you.
Are those hours accurate in your capture? They are, absolutely.
New discoveries await us today.
I don't have the money for that.
Research
Hold up.
will one day shine for all to see.
Yes, sir. I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and TikTok, and YouTube for sure logs all of them, so they're all like there. If you ever, not all the hours though. I've played a lot offline as well, but yeah, I've been playing since the game's release. I've been absolutely in love with it, man.
Thanks.
Oh, you're no looker either.
The research we conduct here
Doesn't do anything.
always takes the
Boo.
world one step further.
Accessories of the World Volume 4. Shit, I should have been highlighting this.
Progress.
Broke.
Next time, I'll share even more interesting
I'll have
results.
to come back to him later. I don't know if there's other places I have research at that are like waiting on me to wrap it up. All right, turn in the quest. Why am I losing my mind? It's over here? There. Okay, here. Yeah, I think this one is waiting for me too. Ugh. I've been using the hedgehog farm to craft gold bars. Currently have 10 in my stash. Dude, I've heard about it. I'd have to look into it if I really wanted to go do that. There's a possibility I might do it. I mean, I feel like I've hit... I wouldn't do that earlier on, but since I'm like more or less at the end of my journey here, I feel like it's not that bad. We'll see though. I am still very like, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do once they add this new update. If they're gonna add that difficulty or add from what Champa said, he made it sound like that they're just gonna add like a wave mode or some sort. I thought this was an enemy for a second, but it's one of those cat people. The Khajiits. You got the right house? Yeah. Yo! Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Did I go to the wrong... Is it not the southern? Oh, it is. I'm in the wrong spot. But also, what's on the bounty board over here? What the heck? Simple. Matilda's poster. Tina's poster. Damn. Dolly's poster. Dahlia's poster. Looking for a strong individual. I need help for someone big and imposing. Someone who's very present and intimidates others. It's a quick and simple task that won't take long, so if you have strength and intimidating presence, that's all that is required. For more details, come to the Hernand Inn and I'll explain in person. I'll take a look at some of those other ones later. I wanted to turn in... hi there. Am I going the right way? Yes. Should I start exploring, doing side content after Chapter 4? Trying to remember where Chapter 4 was within the... You know, I have to stop doing that. I can actually just look. I gotta start actually getting reacquainted with when and where these chapters were. Wait, can I? Right, yeah, faction quest or main quest. Here we go. Chapter 4 was the price of knowledge coming to the Institute. Okay. I want to say yes. It should... Going into Chapter 4, that's more or less when you could actually start focusing on the... some of the Abyss puzzles up top, and if you do enough of them, you can unlock that, unlock the elements. Very important. Yo, I can't beat the crow caller, and he tips. Pack a bunch of bees. That's how I beat him. Not that I needed. I tested it out early on. I found out that bees can, after you capture them, they'll go aggressive. So every time somebody brings up Coral Caller, I think of that, and it's one of my favorite memories of this game so far. And it was just being able to stock my inventory full of bees, hold the block button, and then just discard them from my inventory, and they attacked them and killed them. Little by little. Need my settings. Right now, my settings are, for graphics, are pretty much everything's on high. Ray tracing's off, lighting is on ultra, reflection high, advanced water effects high, water high, volumetric fog is on medium, and then effect quality is high, simulation quality high. Yeah, I could probably run it fine on the maximum, but I don't want to test that out and risk the stream. You know, since I'm multi-streaming, I don't want to risk it crashing anything. How do you get bees? You can shoot them down. You'll see beehives in trees. You can shoot them down with arrows. You can collect the honey, but then also you can pay attention that there'll be a little red marker on the map, and you can actually snag them. I think you could also go to like the bee farms. Like there's certain areas. I can go test it out really quick for you.
Have you ever held a cat?
Give me 1 second. Because there's actually might be a more viable option there.
Curious about.
What is this one at the bottom? See, will allow you to missions to dispatch to craft. What? Dragon claw horns. Okay. Sure.
One day I want to share our research with everybody.
You can get the insect goo goo R. Oh yeah, that's another way to do it, but I feel like that's more later on from most people, right? But where is the one guy? There's a guy that's around. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's around the bee farms. There's like 2 bee farms up here. He's around them. And they're... We'll mess around. We'll look for him. He also throws, like, I was just blocking with him. That's how I collected a lot of the bees. Because there's also hornets. Hornets are better because they won't die. The bees will die after a little bit after stinging. The hornets won't. The hornets will just keep on going until they get killed or something, but the bees will die after stinging. It even says it in their description. But yeah, if you ever look into trees, not all of them, but there'll be a good amount that will have beehives attached to them. Well, I gotta see where I'm at again. Double check. Yeah, the beehives are, I mean... Yeah, they're around here. Just gotta figure out where that boss is. Not boss. He's like a stronger foe, but he's just chilling out here. And every time I come around here, I never marked it down, but he's always here with his bee club. And he's always attacking. And if you just block while he's swinging that thing, he'll just keep on sending out bees, and you can just go capture the bees. True, yeah. The Institute has a bee farm. You're right, they do. But I wanted to... There's bee farms out here, and I don't know where that guy's at. I want to say maybe he's out further over there. But he's aggressive. He'll attack you. Stop doing that. Go to your cliff, you son of a bitch. But yeah, he's wearing a whole bee outfit, or the beekeeper outfit. He's like on one of these cliffs, and he just has the bee club as well, and he's constantly just, like I said, he's aggressive. Every time I've come around here and see, like, I just gotta remember where the spot is specifically. But every time I'm around here, he's just there, and he's always just picking a fight. He always wants the heat. I remember when the game, when game first came out, I kept crashing when I was farming bees. It was so weird. It is odd. The area, it looks similar to like one of these little cliff areas here. And I know it's like kind of overlooking where the, see, this is the part that weirds me out. I don't think it's too close to our camp, because this is getting kind of close to where we camp at. I think it is further out here. But there are bee farms out here too. You could go here, and then I think if you rattle up, or if you stay by where the if you hang around where the bees are in their little hives that they have there, they'll keep on coming out to attack. So you could do it that way. Look in trees. I'm gonna head over to. Yeah, I don't think it's on this cliff, but. What quest do you get the different lantern? This one I bought. But there are several quests that give you different lanterns. There's actually a really cool Firefly one that actually heals allies that's surrounding you. I gave that one to Damien, though. She had more of... She has like a witch vibe going on, so I felt it had more. Because it's fireflies and it's green instead of like the orange fire from the lantern. Yo, how's it going? Who lamented you? Alright, where is the bees? Oh yeah, they're over here. Okay. The bees! And then you'll also be able to eventually learn how to make a beekeeper outfit. Am I rocking at least the cloak? I'm not even rocking the cloak. What have I done to myself? What, am I crazy? Okay, well, I'm not even rocking the... Oh, I gave it to Unka. That's right. I saw he could wear it, and I was like, yeah, I have Unka. But yeah, you have bees right here. I think if you stick around... Yeah, they're popping out right now. You can grab Swarm of Bees. Swarm of Bees. Swarm of honeybees. So if you go to these things, you just kind of like mess around. Right now, I'm over here on the map. Oh, the guy's close by. He's over here, actually. I remember that because it's by the no pass zone. Is where the beekeeper who will attack you is. He's like up on one of these cliffs. There's just spiders. Right here, this guy. He'll attack you.
Strike at the neck.
And every time he swings that club, there's a chance that bees will come out. So then that's one of the ways I was farming bees. I think I was just blocking the whole time. Yeah, because he has to hit you for the bees to come out. And then you just looked on the mini-map where the bees were, and then I'd go and I'd snag them. You gotta be quick, though, because they will hit you. The bees will get you. But if you have the beekeeper cloak on, then you don't have to worry about it, because they won't do any damage to you. But yeah, honestly, they do a nasty damage, too. So if you collect a good amount, take them over to the crow caller, and he might have a bee allergy, honestly. So exploit that. What are those, wait. The boots, they look like they do more than they do, but they are for swimming, surprisingly. Right here on the map. So you have Hernand, which is all the way up here. If you follow the river all the way down, you'll come across to this town, which is called Sania. It's kind of like elevated in the off of this, like it's this higher up sitting little island between these rivers. And off to the side, down here, is a whole beekeeping farm, and then there's this crazy beekeeper. These are not the cuckoo boots. These ones, the cuckoo boots actually help with jumping. The cuckoo boots are, oops, these ones. The cuckoo breeze step boots, but then these ones are called the tidebreaker boots. The reason these ones are better are only because you can dye them. You can't dye the cuckoo ones. So, if you're all about the drip, you can dye the tidebreaker boots. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't grab any more bees. But yeah, this guy tends to spawn often. I was gonna say he survived that, but he didn't. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lucas. Do you have settings that camera can lock, will not jump to another target? I tend to rarely ever lock onto an enemy, but because it is odd, right? I'm not a big fan of it. I tend to just be going in the right, or using just my analog stick to face the direction I intend to. Maybe that's why that one move... you know, there's been a move that I've been struggling to execute again properly, but maybe it's because I'm not locking onto them, and the people that have been doing the move flawlessly have been locking onto people. Damn, it's gonna be a bad example because these guys die really easily. Wait, can I... Wait, no, that doesn't matter. These shouldn't even be that bad. Ah, whatever. Or I can try throwing them. Throwing them might be the best answer for that. Yeah, no, I understand. It's like a weird proximity thing with certain enemies, with the camera like jolting straight to them. I haven't had much of an issue with it, but every now and then when the camera is locking on, it does do that for me. I'm gonna try to see something though. Maybe that's why, because I saw some guys pull some crazy techniques off, and I'm like, oh.
Let me catch my breath.
Damn it! I wasn't locked on. Nope, that wasn't it.
What is the meaning of this? I'll cut you down to size.
Gotta get one alive. Oh, I accidentally killed two of them. Damn. The other thing that's crazy is, actually, I'm gonna try doing it on this guy. I never thought about, because Oops. Gotta get the tackle in. No! Don't die. Okay, he didn't die. Alright, I gotta back up, and I gotta see him. You can interrogate guys. I didn't know that was a thing. And they'll give you like other useful information. I never thought that was a possibility, but that is something that's in the game. Yeah, it does do that forcefully locking on every now and then, right? But, ooh, stop. I don't tend to have it happen as, or maybe I just don't notice it as much. Why aren't you grabbing him, Cliff? Do I need to... That's not the move, man. Why didn't we grab? Gotta work on my grab. What is it? What am I doing wrong there? Nope, not that one. That one. Shit. Oh, they're going hard over there. They're dancing. How terrified would you be if you're just chilling there dancing and then out of nowhere you get snatched up? Your friend just gets snatched up. You guys don't even know what happened. Dang.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'll put a hook through you and cook you! I'll hack you to pieces and stack up!
Alright, got last guy again. Let's do this right. Yes, alright.
What is the meaning of this?
And then you just punch them, right? And at first I was gonna like, it's usually like on the third punch it'll be like you learned something or something like that.
Why don't you calm down?
You'll get the notification. See if I hit him again. Oh, it didn't work that time. All right. Maybe there was no more information for me to get in this region. Usually it'll be like, you discovered this hideout. And it'll mark it on the map. And I was like, I didn't even know that was a possibility.
I'll cut you down to size.
Getting tired of this shit.
You know what? The next group of fundamentalists that I come across, I don't plan on keeping these bees, but I'll unleash the bees on those next group. You know what I'm saying? Gotta utilize some bees tonight. You know. Yeah, they're usually littered in here, but I'm having a hard time seeing them now. Alright, these guys. These poor souls. Alright, they're gonna go crazy and attack me, but we're discording the bees.
You had this coming a bastard long time.
Alright, killed that guy.
Time to trim the fat.
Any more of them gonna get killed? Damn, I think that guy just got blitzed by probably all those bees. Damn. I should have got some hornets.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you.
There's a lot of guys here. Holy.
Take this. I'll put a hook through you and cook you. Time to bring the fat. I'll put a hook through you and cook you.
Oh, God. How do you do the big force palm at the ground? What did I do wrong there? Shit. Notice any shimmering? No. Wait, what am I doing? What is that skill? Is that not how you do it? Oh, I just have to press R. I was pressing both of them. I think that would counteract it? That's kind of crazy. Right on. It's a little late for that. We have that move. Damn, this guy died rough, man. Ugh. Can I see your skill tree? Yeah, sure. Gotcha. I have, I want to say there's almost everything. I didn't really invest much in marksmanship. I got stamina fully all the way up. Spirit, I need more wild ginseng. And health, I'm only halfway. But after that, it's pretty much every other ability. Clean, I can't wait till I look like that. For sure, man. I wanted to... Yeah, brutal. Hey, Slovette, thank you for the heart.
I know good stone when I see it. More polished gems than usual have come my way today.
I can make that. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too crazy about the shotgun shield. It's nice, but I don't know. I think I can also make it too. I gotta get rid of all these other helms, plate, gloves. Why did I get this? Okay.
Glad to have met you. Take care.
Back off.
Back off. The bird. He said the merchant looked like me. I wasn't even paying attention. Is my brother in the game?
Every stone
Of course, it is my brother in the game.
Has their place.
He's got blue eyes though. Yeah, it's my bro. That's the best street vendor in the whole game, I'll tell you what.
Come back whenever you wish.
I have to remember this place. You're an Aryan undercover agent. I never knew I needed. They said that was threatening. Bunch of losers. Scared of a little bit of a sonic boom, miss it. And this game looks so good. Love it. Yeah, so did a lot of fun stuff today. Got a lot of I'm happy I got the fan though. This thing has been a lot of fun to use.
Northern Star!
My armor setup. This armor is not actually for fighting. This armor is mainly I have so when I'm traversing, because it's built just for movement speed. But it does go hard. I need that fan. Yeah, I just actually found it off stream earlier today, but it is a lot of fun. Once you unlock the region the Serpent's Pass region. It's a hidden area inside of that whole spot. Humbling, yeah, eventually. Goes hard though. Yo, thanks for the rose. That's right, dude. Once I found the fan, I'm like, dude, this is so cool. Like, it just shows how much more they can add to the game as far as other weapon types and shit. Maybe there's another weapon type I'm unaware of that's also kind of ridiculous like that. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you can throw a bunch of them out. I think you can throw up to 3. And if you do Nature's Snare, I was actually Champa's told me about this. And even if you shoot it out, they'll stick around. I don't know if they do damage still after that, but it is pretty neat. Right? The way they ragdoll enemies is fantastic.
I'll hit you so hard.
The guy lost his shirt immediately. Oh, it's too late. It also causes electricity with this move. And it has a regular jab. Yeah, this game has insane amount of things in it, insane amount of like just fun, just messing around, screwing around. And yeah, this is definitely a game worth having this many hours in. But yeah, I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna do my best to go after the harder bosses of the game, because there's 2 of them for sure I have yet to defeat. And then after that, might be the put the game down for a minute until also depends on when they're gonna push this newest update. No. Ooh. Okay, stop.
Filthy scum. Me your end.
Does it hit him if he's... No, I don't think it does. I want to see if I shoot it this way. I don't want to hit him, but I want to see if the fan hurt him. Come here. Come here. He's scared. Oh, what a punk. You're not going to help me test this out? Damn. I killed the bird behind him as well. Yeah, so for PlayStation it would be R1 plus X, because it's RB plus A for me. You know, way autocorrect dummy like that. What the hell? Wait, what? What did you say? That's fire? Wait, what? I don't know if I've seen whatever else you sent. Maybe you got lucky. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you.
This is your end, Greymane. Your time's up. Northern strong.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs.
You're just getting started.
Come on, guy. I need you to come back here. I want to see if I can throw him into it. I don't want to kill him, though. Hey, it does hit him. I beat the game finally, John. I did beat it. Kind of doing side missions and stuff. Tomorrow I plan on trying to get out, go after the last two like harder bosses that I've yet to fight, and then I'll probably figure out well where and how and what game I'm gonna play after that.
I'll break you in two. Now. In
three. Yeah, I don't know what I am. I could look up the knowledge I have in this game. I think that'd be a good indicator.
You should have run away.
The knowledge, complete knowledge I have is at 74%. Not 100. Still like a lot I haven't done in Delesia. It's like a lot of places I still have yet to get even close on. This one's upset me, man. I want these hidden paths, these memory fragments for the abyss, because they actually allow me to traverse on, like, I can summon movable platforms, and I think that's cool. I want to know what other summonable moving platforms there are. Is there like an elevator one? Like, that would go hard. You ever play a Zelda game on stream? I have not played any Zelda game on stream, but I've played a lot of Zelda games off stream. I gotta check out Windrose. I have one of my what should we call it? One of my first followers ever. He's pretty adamant on having me play. He wants to see me play some Windrose. It's been a game I'm also interested in. I'll have to check it out, see if it's viable. Because the only kind of issue with that one is I know it's early access, so I don't know if I want to really dive into something that's early access. But then again, I did that with No Rest for the Wicked. That game was fantastic. The only downside was that game's incomplete. Like, it's early access, so there was an end we reached within the story, and I was like, damn, I want more. I can't really hold that against it. It was still a very fantastic experience overall. I just, you know. Ever play Wind Waker? I have not played Wind Waker. That is one of them I have not played. If not, man, you gotta. Well, I also, this month I didn't do it, but every month every second week of every month, I hold what is called Nostalgic Week. And I play retro, classic, and nostalgic games that you guys recommend in the Discord. And I put it in a randomizer, and with process of elimination, I end up picking that game, and I'll play it for that week. And however long it takes me to play through that game is how long I'll play through it for that week. Sometimes the weeks have been extended because the games I was playing were really long. Sometimes the Nostalgic Week was only 2 days because the game I played was really quick. Yeah, absolutely. If you ever have a game you'd like to recommend. I skipped it out on this month, clearly, though, because I told everybody how invested I was going to be in Crimson Desert the minute I got my hands on this game. Now that we're kind of winding down off of it, like I put a ton of time into it and a ton of energy into it, I'm finally feeling not burnt out, but I feel pleased with the amount of time I've had on it. I mean, I'll still definitely be coming back to this game with updates and DLCs for sure. But tomorrow I'd like to see if I can attempt those 2 bosses with my builds that I'll be going in. I'm not going to use Palmer Pills, so it's going to be a long process. I'm not going to be able to... I might not be able to nail them and complete them in one day, but I'll start the process of closing out my Crimson Desert experience by attempting those 2 as my final thing that I'll do on stream. I'm sure I'll still be playing this game off stream because it is addicting, and I am absolutely lost in love with this world. But then I'll get back to playing games like Monster Hunter, doing some of the fashion show streams that I was doing earlier with that as well. Hosting the fashion shows for that game, or hosting hunts, getting back involved with the community. I feel like a lot of them are a little upset that I've played this game for that long, but that's okay. I'm not gonna stay tied down to one game, even though I've had a lot of fun in those games. How sad are you? This game is wrapping up. A little sad, not gonna lie. I'm a little sad. The minute I got like the last... There's still some mystery within the desert, don't get me wrong. Because there's like this whole area that I was going to on this whole side right here. And it even has a name, Sun-Baked Peaks. Same thing with this middle section over here, but it doesn't have a name. There's like certain areas that we're not allowed in. And like, I don't know if this is something I have to do more side quests to open this up, or if this is just going to stay that same way. But there's like a castle over here, like right around here. Maybe it's like Crook Rocks Craig. And I tried going over there, and it did not allow me to go over there. The minute I stepped over into the castle, which had enemies there, it gave me the timer saying I'm not allowed to be here right now. Could be something that's more involved with the side quest, or it could just be, hey, not right now. Or just... I'm kind of feeling the more, hey, not right now, but... There is this whole section right here I'm missing. I don't know if it's just something I have to explore more on here, but we'll find out. Find out eventually, but I'm not going to prioritize that as completing it all out. But the minute, some of the last regions I did discover were Delesia and the Crimson Desert, and once I started clearing up those maps, definitely that sadness sank in a bit of knowing that I've pretty much explored it all to a certain extent. There's still going to be things that catch me by surprise. And rightfully so, this game is insanely vast and has so much content going for it, more so than we've ever had in such a long time. Especially for some company out of nowhere. I feel like companies and studios gotten way too comfortable with handing us way too little and expecting us to be alright with that. This game, I think, really pushes the standard of players first, consumer first. And I love that. Can you open up your main quest menu so I can see how close I am to finish? Yeah, I got you. The main quest, it goes from prologue to the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th, and 12th is the final, with the 13th being the epilogue. Technically 14 if you count the prologue as part of it as well. 14 parts. Ready for the new update. I agree. Outer World 2 is fun in my opinion if you like roleplay and space combat. Captain, that's another one I wanted to jump into just because I do like... well, I'm a big fan of Bethesda originally. I'm going to say originally. I really stress that out because they kind of upset me with the way they've been going with their direction, and then Starfield was upsetting. But I know it's not Bethesda, but it's still Obsidian, and Obsidian had a high regard as well with when it came to Fallout New Vegas. And yeah, so I'm a little, I don't know, there's been a little worried because I'm not sure how to take it. Like, I do want to try it out, but I'm worried I'm going to have a sour experience because I'm not going to be able to do certain things, and that they've been slowly taken away from those games little by little. Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game as well. Can't wait for the new stuff to come in. Yep. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Yeah, that's the bad part about Morrowind being your first Elder Scrolls game, though, because you start to see it teeter and tear from there, specifically from Morrowind. And I say that because after Morrowind was like one of the last Bethesda games where you're able to kill absolutely everyone. And I know that sounds psychotic, but I think that is what is part of the magic. It'll tell you that you can no longer progress the story of the game if you kill somebody in Morrowind that is like a main character. but I love when games allow that level of freedom. Bad guy talking shit, pop him off right now if you can, you know? Or, hey, you don't like this one guy, the thing he said, pop him off if you can. And if you kill him, the game will react to it, and I love that. But for Morrowind, back in the day, there was no really levels of reaction to these people being dead and gone. Baldur's Gate 3 is that's where I love it. That's where it falls in. Is this modded? No, it's not. These are the Tidebreaker boots. You can find them in Delasia with the Blackwing leather armor, Carter plate helm, the Helm's plate gloves, and no cape. No mods. No mods, all drip. He walks weird. He walks with purpose. That's like a little more of a jogging run. You can kill everyone in Outer Worlds 1 and 2, but not many people care about it like Skyrim. You can kill absolutely everybody in like the first person you see in Outer Worlds 1, even if they're a main character. Nice. See, I like that. Does the game react to it? Or is it more or less just, does it tell you you can't progress in the story? Because, like, over the time, Oblivion started to have some, it was very few characters, but very few characters you could not kill. They'd be invincible. They'd just be staggering over, and then they come back too. Then Skyrim had more, and then Fallout 3, same thing as, I would say, more or less, with a little bit like Skyrim's. And then with Fallout 4 with so many more, and then man, I was floored with it in Starfield. There's so many people who don't even react to getting shot there, and I'm like, this is crazy. Yes, you can still progress and get a bad ending. All right, I like that. I mess with that. Oh, thank you for the dinos, Stealthy Ninja. My favorite nonsense game is Like a Dragon. Oh, the Yakuza games, yeah? I wonder if I can catch it with that. Oh, it already came back to me. Hold up. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to remove the spear from the dragon, and catching that thing is impossible. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're on top of the bridge, and the timing is odd. But it is possible. Like a Dragon is another, like the Yakuza games has been like another one on my docket that I've never gotten around to. I've technically jumped into... Was it Zero? I forgot which one it was. I think it was Zero. And I was enjoying it, but I forgot what else came out that pulled my attention to it. And I kind of left it in the dust, and that was a while back. So if I ever did play again, I'd definitely want to start over. Yeah, I was told that earlier, and it looks so cool. Is that the sound from me hitting the wall over there? Hmm. That's cool, too. I didn't even think about recatching him with Nature's Snare. That's insane. Then you can also lock it, right? Alright guys, I gotta dip out of here, it's getting late. I appreciate you guys all checking in, tuning in, keeping the chats lively and fun. For those who don't know, Neswick here. My name's Adam. I stream every Saturday through Wednesday for the most part. Sometimes I'll try to see if I can get extra days in or out, but it's usually from 10 p.m. Central Time until like usually around this time, 2 to 3 a.m. And yeah, I multi-stream YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and TikTok. Feel free to watch it wherever you are. If you'd like to jump over to those other platforms and share, follow and support, much appreciated, but you don't have to. But we also have a Discord if you'd like to stay even further in the loop of things going on and what's happening next. But that being said, I appreciate you guys all for tonight. I got to tap out of here and head off to bed. So keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's, y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.